慎重に勝負。戻ったな。守備は？
はい、お伝えします。うむぎ谷で五郎を見つけました。
酔っておったか？
冷ましました。御身への借りを返すため本土へ船を出すと。
悪人も使いよう。あやつほど海を知る者はおらん。
この二人が下踏みの使いですか？
そうだ。小太郎も太郎も中遊の死。 鎌倉への書状を託すにふさわしい。
五郎曰く近くで落ち合い船へ案内するとのこと。
宵闇に紛れて立つぞ。その時までに戦自宅を済ませろ。
はい、叔父上。
頃合いだ。皆馬に乗れ。
いつでも立てます。
油断せず
野党にも気をつけよ。
よし、いい子だ。
その顔、聞きたいことがあるようだな。申してみよ。
五郎と知り合ったいきさつは。
ご金星の殻の絹を売っておったのを捕らえてな。絹を燃やし放免してやった。
罰する代わりに恩を売ったのですね。
腕の良い船頭は得難いからな。
もうこの囲みは厚い。五郎は抜けられるでしょうか。
抜けるしかない。
我らが捕らえられたらどうします。
血を恐れてはならぬ。勇気を持ち守るべき民のことを忘れるな。
志村様、
五郎、船はどこだ。
こちらに。生きてらっしゃったとはよかった。
よく引き受けた。見直したぞ。
まあやるにはやりますが、岸を離れることなく沈められちまうかもしれませんよ。物見の兵が船にぎょうさんいますから。
では奴らの気を他にそらさねば。止まれ。ここからは歩く。水戸だけ取りで我が父が槍川家から奪ったものだ。
今や猛虎の砦。
侍が二人で奪い返せば肝を冷やすだろうな。
砦の中で騒ぎを起こせば、
船の物見も目を向けるはずだ。五郎、これより我らは砦に押し入ってくる。その隙に船を出せ。
ダメです。死ぬおつもりですか。
いいから下踏を届けろ。馬では気づかれる。歩いて行くぞ。良いな酒井。
Hey, what's good? Thanks for joining. You're gonna have to deal with double audio, Yuki, I'm afraid, and I'm gonna have to change the output to my headphones. There we go. Alright, we're back. So, travel with Lord Shimura to Fort Mitodake. Okay.
猛虎は手強い敵だが、食いさえつければ勝機はある。
それだけで砦を落とせますか。
風といえど、一斉にはかかってこられまい。
幾度敵の不意をつけると。
Honestly though, at this point, whenever someone says they outnumber us, I would love it if he was like, have you seen me? I kill like 30 guys at every camp I go to. Do you really think I care about being outnumbered? Oh. That's a dead guy.
隠れて行けば。
敵に背を向ければ背中に逃げ傷を受けるぞ。この気を逃すな。橋を渡るぞ。
Oh fuck's sake, Uncle. I was gonna kill that one.
参りましょう、叔父上。
Nice shot, arrow guy. Wow, this person's like going in. Fortunately, ranged arrow, like normal arrows, do almost nothing to this armor. Oh Jesus Christ! Like Uncle's like gone in. Like Uncle's gone in big time. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill out with the flame sword, bro. busy picking up arrows. Yeah, go on, Shimura. If you wanna deal with the biggest guy here, that's your choice. But personally, my way of doing things is deal with the annoying fuckers first. Oh right, I'm not in shield stance. Yeah. Oh wow, that didn't connect. That's the first time that hasn't connected. Good to know that's a problem to look out for in the future. Yeah. About that, Uncle, I mean, I know you want to get headway, but some of us would rather pick up kunai and arrows and stuff, because ammunition doesn't grow on trees, Uncle Shimura. Right, there we go. Oh, there's a couple arrows there. Yeah, because I just shot the bow more than I have in probably about 20 hours of this game. Alright. I like his armor a lot. It's funny though, they've texture mapped the cloth to his back, so his back is that, like, thing he's wearing. So instead of the cloth flowing, the cloth oh my god, he got shot by a fire arrow! The cloth stretches because it's not been programmed. Right. Oh right, he just wants me to run under it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Wow, out of all of the AI characters we've done stuff with, Shimura is definitely the best, like by far. He actually kills people in a timely fashion. Everybody else gets into like a 10-minute fight with a normal guy. Oh wow, that fucker. Oh, why is there a dog in the house? Yeah, no, don't mind me, I'm the ghost of Shimura. I'm also the flaming samurai of the south. I'm also the yellow sun bandit. I'm also, like, everybody. Seriously though, these people just keep setting me apart. It's really annoying. Give me one of those. Oh, I'm full. Do you know? No, full. Golden. Okay. Wow, what an interesting pathway. That's smart. Uncle, that's a dog. Don't try and pet it, it's the enemy dog. Oh great, the inexplicably like futuristic ballista thing. I have no idea how they would build those or how they function. Oh right, better not stand there because that's how they wow, he like slid across the ground. Oh, I'm in the wrong style. No, I ain't getting caught out by you now. Oops. Still the lock on this part. How dare you hit on the Flame arrows, flame arrows! Oh, now I'm nice and muddy. I only took a few panic rolls. Right, we're gonna go this way then. It's quite a ways away for us to have to deal with that. Oh, I didn't see that dog coming. I was kind of hoping if I got lucky they would have shot the dog.
新手が
足を止めるな。切り捨てて進め。教えた甲斐があったわ。見上げた上達ぶりではないか。
That, this, okay, good. Oh, another dog. Watch out, uncle. Wow, I managed to like roll barge the mirror out of the way of the dog. Seriously though, the fact that you cannot do anything to like block the dogs is infuriating. And that is why I mean like dogs are always the hardest enemy in every game. Like they're always quicker than everything, for some reason you can't block them. I mean, never mind the fact we're wearing armor. Like, they should just bite the armor and then stab them in the head. But, oh well. Yes, he said, I'm proud to fight beside you, so that's good. Look at him trying to sneak like they don't know exactly where we are. He's standing next to the circle, uncle. I love it. If you're gonna try and stop me, like I'm not gonna just climb up there and stab you. Right, moon stance. Kick! It's time to kick everybody off the tower. That's so annoying. It should have given... Like, it should have immediately kicked them off the tower.
まだ入江と何があった？
猛虎に見つかったな。奴らの船に追われればひとたまりもなかろう。
いえ、我らがおります。それにこのヒアリも
敵の兵器だぞ。それを使うと
今は味方の命が肝心。
I would also like to point out, this is me just being, like, being a picky little so-and-so. Not only do I not believe that this siege weapon existed, but if it did, explain to me how they reloaded like 50 arrows in that small gap between their shot. Like, unless there were boxes and boxes of arrows up there. Wait, oh, that's the ship, okay.
やりました。もうこの船が燃えています。
Oh, I guess it only does like a certain amount of volleys. Arbitrary cannon section. This is a staple of video games. Protect the one ship before you. Yeah, fuck these guys up here. Anyone else? Right, I guess it's time to barrage the big ship. Yeah, that was always a great one for me. It's really funny in Assassin's Creed Rogue when you get into naval battles with people. When you fight the larger ships, quite often one of the oh, there's one chasing him. Quite often one of the objectives was to destroy the black powder barrels on the vessel. And personally, like, just being like a joker and a dickhead, I always said that the reason why you don't get defeated in Assassin's Creed is because you're not stupid enough to put explosive barrels on the top of your ship. If all of it's inside the ship, where like nothing can get in and explode it, it's totally fine. But when the enemies have giant barrels of explosive powder on the top of their ship, what do they think's gonna happen when you shoot one and their mast falls off or whatever? Like, it's just funny to me. It's like the worst idea. So that's exactly what happened then. We just shot a load of flaming arrows at all the explosive barrels and those giant ships sunk.
叔父上
心中では常にそなたを後継ぎと
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy.
戦が終われば世に
True
知
though.
らしめる。いつの日か民はそなたを頭と仰ぐだろう。
Uncle Shimura is going to adopt us when the war's
わしの後を
over.
継ぎ地頭となるのだ。将軍様の下事情によってな。
私が務めを果たせるでしょうか。
果たせるとも。援軍が着くまでの間も事を進めておかねばな。
お考えが。
堺家の鎧を手に入れ、槍川に稼いで
Oh, we have to get our dad's
義
armor.
のある友とやらも連れていく。
ユナに会い大見村で鎧を得ます。
終わったら我がクバラの陣所に来るがいい。その後共にハーンから我が城を取り戻し、
対馬を救う。
父と子として将軍様も勝利を祝ってくだされよ。離れること
Nice.
くれぐれも用心しろ。
I just saw how much I got paid. And I'm like, nice. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was worried that, like, you know what it's like with me going to so many other stores and doing this and that and the other. Yeah, well, that's why I'm not saying the number. But what I mean is, like, as I told you, they didn't have any form of biometric sign-in, and they didn't have anything like that. So after companies where I'm used to having a fob or my fingerprint or something, so they know the exact minute I started, working for a company where I just write it on a piece of paper, I didn't trust that they would ever get that value correct, because, like, what if they just feel like writing in a different thing when it comes to my paycheck, you know? So yeah, so for me, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not a lot. And then also, I didn't necessarily know how they did it with me, because if you remember, when I started working for that company, it was after their cut-off for the pay date, so I had to do like 5 or 6 weeks work before I saw a month's pay. So I wasn't sure how that was going to happen, because I wasn't sure if I got that in my first paycheck, and then I would get, and like I was going to get a terrible second paycheck, but actually it was still good. So it takes a lot of stress off my shoulders. Mate, I love how before I was streaming, like, not before I was streaming, before other people were watching me, like Jacquelina and so on, I was never failing one of these duels. Everything was fine, and now that I've got Toyotama, everybody's a master duelist. Well, apart from that last Straw Hat guy, I really fucked him up. Wow, these archers are even way better, and they keep setting on fire, which is infuriating. But fortunately, I take like little to no damage. Alright, so let's do a little flick of the wrist. The wrist. Alright. I mean, this game, I've never played a game more worth £60 in my life. Like, not only is the map gigantic, the story's good, the entire thing's voice acted, the map has a lot of variety, the missions are very diverse and different, the storytelling's intricate, you know. And then on top of that, the Legends is free, and I get to play, like, you know, online modes with Joe and Craig and stuff. Like, this is a really, really worthwhile game. So when I went to buy, you know, that old Assassin's Creed Unity for like £6, I was like, oh, that's so cheap it doesn't matter. But the moment I started playing, I was like, oh my dear god, this is so broken, it's hilarious. I will be playing this so much more than I thought I would. So what I intend to do is go and finish off Kenji's Tales, because we did 1 and 3 when we haven't done 2. But this is on the way, and I'm so pedantic, and OCD. I'm so OCD about trying to do these locations. Oh, whoa, 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 pigglies. Piggly wigglies. Alright, running away. Buta. Bakemono buta. Yeah, they are though. They're the fucking... If they were boar though, it'd be worse. Like, if you're on foot, they come at you. If you shoot them with an arrow, they run away. Boars will just try and fuck you up regardless. Like, boars are crazy. Like, wild boar, obviously. Domesticated boars are just pigs that have tusks. Oh, Numata settlement. We found a settlement. Oh, wow, that's a lot of objectives. Release the falcons, kill an enemy during the standoff, recover the Sashimono banners, eliminate the general, and reclaim the star. Oh, so basically just have a standoff, but successfully, which I've not been doing very well recently. That guy legitimately spotted me, went through his house all the way around, all the way out here to find me in the bush. Yeah, the enemies are far better at spotting people now as well. Yeah. This is interesting. So the difficulty does increase as the game goes on, so that's good. Oh, there's Pampas Cross directly under this hut. Oh, I should press train assassinate. I keep forgetting I have the ability to assassinate multiple people in a row. Oh wow, he's really not fucking good. Leave it out, mate. Thank you. Oh god, I did it again. I'll get these two. Ah, fuck. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run for a second. Because I want to be able to have a standoff. And I'm not going to if every single person in the village comes to fight me one at a time. And that's what we call hit and run tactics. Oh, there are people fucking everywhere here. It's a considerably large settlement.
Oi!
Sorry mate, didn't know you were in here. Kinda blocked my entry there, didn't you? Three guys over there, one guy on the far right here. Pampas Grass. It keeps not giving me the opportunity to have a standoff. Let's go. So, there's one eagle over there. Tsushima and a banner in there. Banner it is. Oh, there's no window. Oh, that's such a shame. There we go. Oh no, don't pass through. Oops. Too slow. Oh, I see. There was a little area here. I could have come up right behind them. I know there's a bunch of guys over there. I fought them a second ago. I bought improved distance on the hearing, but okay. What have I got left again? One banner. Defeat him. Kill an enemy during a stand-up. Well, by now it should have done the challenge remaining enemies thing, but I guess it hasn't. So... There we go. Right. This is the one. Got it. Ah, I couldn't see his hand move because it was behind the dead guy. Anyone else? Yeah, apparently. It's still an enemy settlement. So I've got to figure out where the stragglers are, and I've got to find the banner. And while I'm here, I'm going to put my traveller thingy. Traveller's attire? Yeah, traveller's attire on. Oh, that's for people. Oh, fuck me, wrong button. Oh well, I'll do it here. No, definitely not. Alright then, fine, we'll go play this. Why can you only do two? It's pathetic. Whoa, 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 game freaking out. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm in the wrong fighting stance. Keep pressing R1 instead of R2. It's alright, I've got this. And you? Oh, fucking delay. The fucking delay on that. Go on, man. Just die. Absolutely taking my side. Fucking swinging his gay ass spear around all late and stuff. That's not how we do stuff right here. Never mind the chest I was about to pick up. Watch it teleport me out into the middle of the village. Yeah, this coil is toast. Right. Technique point and... Do. Tsushima, no banners. Do. Right. Okay. So we still got the beats. Right. Let's just kind of jog around. Okay, definitely not this way. Okay, right, it got faster when I was near this hut. Oops. jump out the window into the river as you do. So I'm going to assume. Because you can't just jump up to this. Yeah, the controller's vibrating like mad. It's got to be in here. There they are. Alright. And then the other thing to find was that chest. I was just looking at before the settlement got saved. Oh my god, these Mongol villages are so nondescript. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Buy vanity gear. Forest, I thought it said Frost Viper. I can't read. That looks okay. That looks lame. I've got 96 flowers. I should probably just buy everything. Warrior's Darkness. I mean, that's not too bad. All this stuff is for like unfound, like armor we don't know yet. So like Gosaku and all that stuff, right? Blue, brown, yellow, aristocrat. What about hats? You got any new hats? Oh, farmer's straw hat.
Dewa.
Well, those are the huts I was just at. Times like this, I really wish there was a mini-map. Right, those are the two shore huts. So, where the fuck is the area that had the big pile of stones in the middle? Like, I'm sure it's just got linen or something in it. I'm sure it's not important, but I found it right before the end of the mission. So it's here somewhere. Bridge. Yeah, here. No. God damn. This was the hut with the guy that I assassinated. You know what, I'll be searching forever and it's not even something important. Okay, cool. We know where we're going now. Right. Yoink. I'm gonna go this way. Kage patiently waiting for me in the middle of the village like he knew I was coming. Great. More rebels. Okay, let's see how we do. Yeah, alright mate, I was in the middle of pressing buttons, you fucking cunt. Jesus. What is it with the spear guys? They piss me off so much. Only those guys. Only those guys. Oh god. Christ alive. What I would give them to have programmed so much into and accurately, but no. Why not focus on the graphics and the storyline and stuff? You know, never mind the fact that it's a game about being independent. It would be too much to make it sort of What's that? QA? No, we just hire retards to play video games. We don't do anything to do with QA. That would be sensible. I wish you could just shoot. Although I suppose that's what the sticky bombs are for. Just throw a sticky bomb and put them aside. Thanks for the chest. Please shoot me whilst I'm doing this. Thank you, that's what I wanted. That's what I thought. Teabag. Is there a bath anywhere around here I can sort my armor out? Because I'm covered in mud. And there isn't even any Mongol like stuff to pick up here because my thing isn't vibrating. But we saved this area, so boop, and now we get to see more of the map. Oh, ha! This game can suck my dick. Fuck off. Like the outfit that I'm wearing. If you look at the statistics of it, yeah. 60 meters. Controller will vibrate when within 60 meters of an artifact. It didn't vibrate until I turned and looked at it, and it was like 6 meters away. Do you know what I mean? Like the game's trying to act like it that's not 60 meters. So essentially, meters, yeah. So essentially, it didn't vibrate when I was here. It didn't vibrate when I was here. It didn't vibrate when I was here. And then when I turned and saw it there, it started vibrating. This is like 10 meters. This is like 10 meters. It's not 60. But in other settlements I've been to, it does vibrate like 60 meters away. So obviously, it's not really to do with like your distance to the item. It's to do with, well, it's to do with your distance to the item, but you know, it's not really 60 meters. They're just lying. Like they're saying like an arbitrary number to make you think that your armor's better. It's supposed to, yeah. But it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't vibrating. Whereas... no, everything's fine. It's just... I can't think of a way to explain it. It's just it's proximity. It's to do with your proximity to the item, how close you are to it. It's just, it doesn't work, so it doesn't make sense. I've never fought with it. Now I'm dead. I'm fully fucked. Well, I survived that encounter. Didn't think I would. So... Triple assassination. Cool. Okay, great.
Yes.
Oh, these flowers are nice. Now those do look a little closer to orchids. Let's do our usual technique, go into camera mode and then look at them. I don't know what those are called, but I've definitely seen them in my life. Any idea? Yes. Except it's blue, where Morning Glory's white and yellow, isn't it? Oh, okay, I didn't realise. Well, possibly, but obviously, you know, the flowers don't necessarily always change anymore. At night. Poses at night. Alright, okay. Yeah, this coil's fucked. Yep, okay, so what am I on? That amount? Right. Well, good thing I got paid, I can buy like new filters and liquid. The Fox's character model had an error and it was like bouncing on the spot, but it really looked like it was hopping left and right like pet me, which I thought was cute. Why is this here? Unless... No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Companies like that just blow me away, like... yeah, they might do. I honestly don't know. I can't say. I can't say, and I don't care. Like, money's in my account, that's all that matters, honestly. The main thing about not working for them anymore is I'm happy not to. Because, again, and I say this to people all the fucking time, I would clean toilets for a job, as long as the management is good. It's all I've ever wanted, a job where the management is competent and they're good at what they do. and like the structure of the company is something that I can say that I want to work for. That company, for a company that's been around for like 40 years and is established around the world and so on, the fact that they don't have like adequate bespoke till systems that track your sales per your employee number, rather than a piece of fucking paper that you write stuff on. No one will ever see that piece of paper. Like, it's just busyman. It's literally a task to make you do something for no purpose whatsoever. Your manager doesn't keep track of that task, no one does. There was only one item. There was only one item in the entirety of their stock that they cared about selling, and that's it. So bothering to track anything else is a waste of time. And to top it off, they were increasing that. They were increasing more things that they wanted people to track that served no purpose. So, like, now they've just finally started doing a loyalty card, rewards card. And it's like, imagine being around since the 80s and you decide to start doing a loyalty card in 2021. Like, you couldn't be any more behind the times. But then, in order to do so, like, they also wanted us to take people's emails. No one wants to give their email to a fucking store, because then they're like, you're just gonna send me emails about shit I don't care about. Like, everybody hates that. I hate it. My email accounts have been sold to so many companies over the years that I get emails about car insurance that are American, that are clearly scams. And I go to the email thing and block them and stuff and do all that, and I still get like 2 a day because they have like 10,000 proxies. So you just continuously get these stupid emails that are like, oh, have you been in an accident and stuff like that, and it's just ridiculous. Because nobody likes giving out their email anymore. Back in the day, it used to be like, yeah, of course, yeah, cool, yeah, emails are fun, oh yeah. Now, everybody's inbox has got like 10,000 emails from spam and all this, yeah. And because they keep changing which email they send it to you from, your spam filter can't keep up with the ones you blocked and all that, yeah. So on top of all that, people are like, oh, I just came here to get some hairbands, I don't want to give you my fucking email. Yeah. If it was something, like vape stores, for instance, I use my vape all the time. I get emails from the Japanese vape store that I have a card with, that I purchased liquids at and did stuff like that. That's fine. They're a small company, they're in Tokyo, they have a few stores, and they actually put effort into their little emails. Love it. Totally fine. Can't read it, don't care. It's nice to know what they're doing in Japan with vapes, because that interests me. But, you know, if I was going somewhere to buy like batteries for something that ran out of batteries, and then they're like, oh, can we take your email and do this, and I'd be like, no, fuck off. Like, I don't want to give you my email, because then you're going to message me every week about bike headlights or something like that I have no interest in. Exactly, there's nothing to say that they don't sell the information. Everybody says that they have a data protection agreement, and but I could write a fake, like, passable data protection agreement for a company, and even then, and this is what blows me away, right? When people do something on Facebook or they do something on iTunes or whatever, and they don't read the terms and conditions, totally understand. The thing's like 600 pages long, it's ridiculous, no one wants to read it. But when a company sends me a fucking contract, I read the goddamn contract. It was like 46 pages or something. I read the whole thing. Because I'm not, if it says like, you have no choice in covering shifts, you must do this, you must do that, or you will lose your job, I want to know, like, what's in the contract. So when I was telling people about how that company actually was bankrupt and they were owned by a debt collector, everyone's like, oh really, wow, I didn't know that. And it's like, it's in your contract. Like, it's in the thing they send you, they give you all the information, because they're legally required to do that. But if you just don't read it and then sign every page, it's like, then what? When they turn around and tell you have to work 49 hours a week, and you only get a 30-minute lunch break, and you're only going to get paid 15 minutes of it, and they're like, oh, that's not fair. It's like, well, you signed the contract, so you should have read it. Yeah. Exactly. Right, so I'm going to distract the Mongols. Well, first of all, I'm going to change armor set, because the Traveler's Attire does nothing but help you find things. And it hasn't been vibrating, so I don't think there's anything in this camp. I need to upgrade the Tadayori's armor. I need to go get Gosaku's armor, or something like that. I said standoff. Give me the standoff. Give me the standoff. Oh, fine. Oh, jokes. Yeah, I saw his name's Nazarov, yeah. Whoa, whoa, there's a fucking bear! Where did that bear come from? Oh shit, the Straw Hats are having a fight with the Mongols. I'm out. That's our sake barrel. Oh, you want to come up here and have a fight with me, do you, boy? You made a mistake, Straw Hat boys. I have the height advantage. You want to try it again?
Kenji! Natsuo!
That's what I thought, you dickheads. That's what you get for not wearing armor, dressing like farmers. Get us out of here, where are you? How did you end up in a cage that— oh right, they hid in the cage, right. It's like I turned my back for 2 minutes and you somehow get yourself in prison again.
これからどうするのだ。
これからあの酒樽を荷車に乗せて。ケンジ、お怒りだぞ。酒井様、あっしら物資を困ってる人に届けることしか考えてませんってば。例えば槍川の野営とか。
持てるだけ持っていけ。その野営を訪れ、食料と薬で満たされておるか調べるぞ。はい、酒井様。はい、酒井様。
Fucking my baby. I like how stupid the concept of this bamboo prison is, though. Because if you look, when it allows me to show you, if you look, the doors have this gap at the top. That gap at the top, anyone could fit through that gap, unless you're like really fat. And the doors are essentially a ladder. So like, I would just climb up the gate and pop over this gap at the top and then just leave. Like, I don't see... I mean, sure, I'm quite thin, so like, I'm biased. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure anyone could make it out of that. Right, that's the end of Kenji's Tales. Ishikawa's here, 6 and 9. Masako 7's there, and Masako 8... Oh no, Masako 6 is there. Oh, and Ishikawa 7 is there, so... You'll go here. Is that Norio here? I think Norio's at Kushi Temple. Yeah, Norio 4 is there. Okay, well I might as well investigate this. And what's this one here? Walls of Yarikawa. And what's this one here? Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance. Okay. Oh, it's a fox thing. Oh yeah, never mind the rocks we were standing just next to. Of course you're going to lead me all the way across these marshlands. Why wouldn't you? Oh, okay. It's on this little island. This is nothing important. I need the toilet, so I'm just going to dip real quick. Be back momentarily. This one second. This one first. Actually, no. Okay, no, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, it's normal. Oh, I see chopsticks. What are you eating? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, no. Mushrooms in my bag. And tofu. So Namiko mushrooms, miso soup, and tofu. Fantastic. What? Is that where Nuru massage comes from then? You know Nuru massage? Nuru massage with the body and the slime and the... Oh, right, okay. I see. Because when you were saying that onomatopoeia for some slimy mushrooms is Nuru, I was like, oh, okay, so kind of like... You have to say it 2 times. Well, actually, yeah, well, to be brutally honest, when I think about that, then technically, yes. Like, albeit the onomatopoeia of things is usually said once. If you think about it, bang or pop are pretty good examples of onomatopoeia. But, like, bang, as in, there was a loud bang, or they banged on the door, I heard a bang on the wall, is like a, you know what I mean, like a noise, right? But when people say, like, bang bang, they usually mean a gun, or bang 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 bang, they mean, like, fireworks, you know, so I guess, yeah, the amount of times you say an onomatopoeic word can actually make a huge difference in what you're referring to. Pop, as in fizzy pop, like soda pop, or pop music, or my shoulder went pop. These are all a description of something occurring. Whereas, like, yeah, it was like pop, 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 and you're talking about popcorn, bubble wrap, the buttons on a jacket going, like, these types of things, you know, so, yeah. I hadn't really ever... Someone's calling me, 1 second. Yeah, hello? It is indeed. Hey there. Like, literally a minute or quite a long minute? Oh, really now? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, my previous job was at the Ashley Centre in Epsom, funnily enough. Yeah, no, that is actually awesome. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, getting to Red Hill from here, even though it's only 9 miles away, is actually a complete pain, because there's no direct lines, so you end up having to make all these weird transfers. Yeah, yeah, of course. What date and time? Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Yeah. I reckon sometime around midday would be good, because every single time I seem to get the trains around here on the weekends, they tend to, for some reason, be like, you know, having issues, or, you know, rail works. So, I don't know, one would be fine. Yeah, 12:45's golden. That's alright, figured as much. Yeah, totally fine. Yeah. Indeed, yeah, golden, thanks for that, it really helps out. Okay, excellent, I'll see you then, my love. Yeah, thanks, you too, hon. Bye-bye. Okay, well, well. Oh, I just realised the fucking microphone that I didn't mute is the one that's on YouTube. Oh, who fucking cares? This is the Litabix channel. If you have a problem with my personal life, suck my dick. So basically, the other job that I was going to do the interview thing for in about a month was in Red Hill, which I'm sure, as you remember, is a pain in the arse for me to get to from here. Well, it just turns out they'd happened to have purchased an area to do that said thing at Ashley Centre in Epsom, where I was previously working. So instead of spending hours to get there, now I can just take the exact same bus or train that I would to get to Epsom. Yeah. Yeah. Because if you haven't done some weird stuff in your life, what have you done? Really? That's the way I like to see it. Every time people are telling stories about what they did before they were famous or something, what they did before they were successful, it's always weird stuff. It's always like really random things, and I've done so many random things in my life, like climbing at the Chesington World Adventures, and for like a day I was like a home improvement salesman, hardware stores, home improvement salesman, so like windows, roofing, stuff like that, but it was only for like a day because it was a long time ago, when I was in my teens, and I would say it's because I was lazy or whatever, but back then, my left leg injury that I sustained when I was about 14 was a lot worse than it is now, so if I did walk for a few miles, like solid, it would hurt like fuck, and if I pushed it too far, I wouldn't be able to walk on it. Whereas now, especially after Japan and when I came back from Japan, I got so used to walking like 10 or 15 kilometers in a day easy that nowadays like walking long distances isn't a big deal to me. But yeah, I'm like an old man now. I feel it when the season shifts. Oh, I threw a sticky bomb on the eagle. Oh my god, that's hilarious, and I totally didn't think you could do. I can't fucking. Oh my god. I did not expect that to happen. That was so funny. That poor eagle. It's like. When it's just going like feathers and blood. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I really didn't expect that to be possible. I expected you to be able to do it to like a bear, you know, because they're menacing, right? But that eagle didn't bother anyone. It just flew past and all of a sudden it was on fire and it fucking exploded. Poor eagle. Yeah, unlucky eagle. Yeah, don't worry, love. I am coming back to free you. I just needed to go pick up the fuck. Enemies nearby. Please don't tell me that one crawling guy. Wait, no. Apparently there are enemies nearby. There's no one here, love. I'll give you time to have my cigarette, but... There's no one here. Oh yeah, okay, now I can rescue her. Alright. Pillar of honor. Again, I'm so happy they spelled it the English way. With a U. What cracks me up, especially when Americans like try and take the piss out of the way we spell things. My argument with that is like, well, would you rather look like an idiot? That's my argument. I've seen so many Americans spell through T-H-R-U, as in drive through, but that was supposed to be like a buzzword term, like it was supposed to be like a marketing thing. They weren't supposed to start spelling through T-H-R-U. It's T-H-R-O-U-G-H. Like, and then people are like, well, how come cough is spelled like this? And it's a different word. Oh, cool. Oh. I was about to have like a little sword fight on my horse, but I guess not. I've never even bothered trying to stab a horse in this game, but I don't really want to. I'd feel bad. Wow, he managed to shoot me with an arrow whilst getting off the horse. That's a pretty good archer. Drawing your bowstring whilst dismounting. That's some skill. Come on, fox friend. Kitsune Tomodachi, let's go. Ikuze. A lot of archer towers around here. I wonder what they're defending. Oh, a crane! Off it flies. There's a bench here. Isn't that nice? Alright, one more shrine. Definitely near some form of encampment. There's a survivor's camp right next to me there. Is that on my map? No. Wait, no, it's not a survivor's camp. So there wouldn't be an archery post here. An abandoned Mongol storage area? Interesting. A thief of innocence. Okay, so what upgrades do I have to get? Swordsmith. Ooh. Ooh. When I've just loaded into the village, this guy standing next to the post who looks like I'm about to stab him. He's like, To me, that's like a... I wasn't saying anything about you. Please don't stab me. Like, and then it's like, dude, calm down. Like, it's me, Jin Sakai, you know? He's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's like, I wanna go. Oh, yabai. Like, yeah, he's like really worried that I'm gonna do something to him. Max out the half bow, why not? Now I'm gonna find out that I can't do my sword. Again. Yeah, but again, it's like it's voice actors Japanese, isn't it? It's pretending to do, like, it's not real. Like, people wouldn't really put that much emotion into what they were saying. It's just me having fun. I'm sure in time my Japanese will be okay, but it will be a different type of Japanese. Oh no, people were surprised by, like, my type of Japanese. The only person who said that was Tim, but he was obviously attempting to detract from my use of Japanese, because I could only help but feel like he was somewhat jealous that, you know, he went to university to study Japanese. He's half Japanese. He's been there, and he still made errors. Whereas I got books about Japanese when I was like 12, and watched anime from when I was like 8. So, like, I've met other people who've taught themselves Japanese like via anime, and their Japanese is completely just, it's all phrases and nonsense from anime that isn't, you know, something that people would commonly use. Whereas, say, Will, for instance, learnt loads of Japanese, including loads of kanji, and then it got to the point where obviously he probably knew words that normal Japanese people don't know because they wouldn't ever use them. And then he watched quite a bit of Rurouni Kenshin, so he probably, like you said with washi, like he probably knew terms like that normal people wouldn't use, so it becomes more obscure. I feel like all of the different things are too spaced out in this village, and I can never remember where everything is. Also, every time I see the golden bird, I'm like, what do you want to take me to? It's taking me back to this temple again, but this was where I found the record last time. It brought me here last time. Oh, it's because there's linen here. Oh, right, there's the bell. At least I can use that to get to the gift altar. Brutal bandit. Yeah, go on. Oh, it's literally just a white one with a bit of blood on it. But then that means if I wear the Brutal Bandit and then wear the Headband of Death. Yeah, now it like matches up. I like the moss on this straw hat. Capital. Could be. Yoroi. Sounds about right. Tadayori's hat really goes with this outfit. So I just want to head this way, just so I can travel that road, because I haven't travelled that road yet. Yes. Okay. That's the way to get to Iki Island. I'm going to assume Hakutaku Forest has something in it. Let's go here. I'm going to assume it's that smoke in the distance. Just want that flower, please. Thank you. Come on, Straw Hats. Let's have a scuffle, despite the fact I'm wearing completely the wrong outfit. Wow, I just noticed. That when the Straw Hats face off against you, they're a lot closer than other enemies. You have like less time to respond. I'm dead. I wasn't in the right fucking mindset for that anyway. Yeah, I think it's just because... Oh, well, they're dead now anyway. They disappeared. I think it's... Yeah, they shorten the distance to make the reaction harder to do. Whereas when you fight those, like, normal, regular Japanese bandits, they always, like, took ages to swing at you, so you had lots of time to respond. Yeah, the new ones are a lot stronger, but here we go. Ah, see, I've gone and fucked it up again. It's fine. They have a lot of unblockables, which are really annoying to deal with. But more importantly, they inexplicably have good armor. I really just do not like... I don't like a lot of the button mapping in this game, like I really don't. I don't think all games in the world should operate the same, apart from first-person shooters, to be brutally fucking honest. Everything should reload with square. If you don't reload with square, then there's something wrong with you. Oh, you think you're fucking smart, don't you? Right, okay. Two, you missed. Oh, you cunt. It's like he knew I was about to release the trigger. There we go. Didn't count it. Fantastic. There we go. 3 headshots. Right. At least you can heal like there's no tomorrow in this game. You can heal like fucking constantly. It doesn't make any sense, but at least the game's got that going. Not only did it not register that I pressed block, he missed me completely. He just ran past me with his spear. That was hilarious. Right. Okay, well, I want to put away my outfit, but we're at a Mongol camp that I didn't know was here, and I might as well use the vibrational thing when I'm in here. Yep, immediately it started going off. Right, there's one guy in that tent. That's a warlord swinging his sword around over there. Shut up, mate. You're dead now. It's not in here either. It's not in here, so it must be at the next little plateau near the general. Alright, what tools do I have on me? A sticky bomb. Wow, there's a lot of shit up here actually. Oh, hello, I thought you were an arrow post or neighbor. Come on. Bye bye. How is he still alive? Okay, now he's dead. That's everyone, right? Yeah. That's everyone. I'm really close to it. Whatever it is. This. Alright, 2 more artifacts and I've got a trophy. I'm pretty sure when I get that, I'll probably have a third of all the trophies in the game done. How am I doing? 6 out of 17 liberated, so there's still quite a few left. There's also like... No, that's coastal. I really need to check out Hakutaku Forest. Well, these two are uncovered, so they're likely going to be Fox Charms or Torii Gates or a like Honor Shrine. So let's just really quickly go there. Right. Okay, so right, yep, there's the Fox Shrine. I bet it's like dead ahead of me. Yep, called it. That Fox Shrine is one. Always got shit in my throat. I've increased my charm power, but to what end? Like, as in... I don't know. What's... I could do that, but I feel like that's cheating. basically there's a technique here in Ghost Techniques called Iron Will, and it means that if you get killed you can just get back up. It costs 2 resolve, you can just get back up, you don't die. And then that one of the thingies that I have, one of the charms that I have, means that when you come back from the dead after using that skill, you come back with half of your full health. So it basically means as long as you've got 2 resolve, you can't die, and you come back with half of your health, which is kind of broken. I would rather just die and then try again. I was right. It was a fox den and an honor shrine. I literally guessed what it would be. Two for 2. Breath of Hachiman. Yeah, let's see which sword kits I've got recently. So, weapons of ammo. It's always the same. Okay, so this one, the Hijiki in Sunlight. That's actually kind of cool. It's got a nice shimmer to it. Oh, what's Hijiki? Interesting. Nori is obviously the word for seaweed, but is it like the specific seaweed? Or is Nori just all seaweed? Right, okay. The breath of Hachiman. Yeah. Seaweed's lovely. Okay. Is Hijiki the... Because I feel like they use nori for sushi and onigiri, thank you. Right. So that's just the fact that it's been, you know, shredded, compressed, and then dried makes it black. No, but you see what I mean, as in, if nori is not as dark as Hijiki, but the nori that they use in onigiri and stuff looks black, but that's because they've compressed the seaweed, dried it, and, you know, put it next to the rice. So normally it's deep green, but after it's been processed to make food, it looks black, if that makes sense. Oh, I see. Well, there's all sorts of seaweed. There's red seaweed. There's varieties of seaweed. Warrior's Faith looks quite nice. It's like a nice little blue. Genbu's Darkness is pretty cool. Heavenly Falcon, Warrior's Brush, Spring Bamboo. I'm using Twilight only, definitely, because it looks spicy. So many charms. Not a care in the world. $81 vanity gear. God damn, there's a lot of different vanity gear in this game. Oh, so jewels are one of them. So I can only assume that the rest of the unlockable activities will be further up in the northern region then. And there's probably, like, the Bokken jewels of Iki Island probably count on that as well. I see. Just need to find 2 more Mongol artifacts. Oh, no shit. made dragonflies appear. Cool. A lot. Tonbo. Hmm. Yeah, it's funny. People from places like England where we don't have a lot of dragonflies, but we do have dragonflies, have no idea how big dragonflies can get. So, like, I've been to Greece and seen dragonflies with heads the size of a fucking tennis ball. Huge fucking dragonflies. And I've seen cats, like, jump up, pull them out of the air and eat them, like bite, like, and you can hear it, like, chew through their head because the head is so big. It's disgusting, but it's, like, still, like, fuck, that's a big dragonfly. Like, they're like a small bird. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't have any qualms with dragonflies. It's not like they bite people or do anything weird. Yeah, probably. Well, you know what it's like. The only reason I was concerned about the spider that came in my room the other day is because, like I said, I know my British spiders pretty well. So when it's a big spindly one and girls would be like, ah, and freaking out, I'll go like, oh, that's just a brown house spider. They look big, but they're nothing to be concerned about. But when I saw that spider like crawling like down, I went, I've not seen that spider. That concerns me. So that's why I was worried about making sure I capture it. So the next day when I found out I was right and it was actually a false widow, I was like, thank fuck. Because if that bit me, I'd be in serious trouble. They're not like poisonous, like instantly kill you poisonous. But they're poisonous, like they make you very sick if you get bitten by them. And if you don't have the wound treated, the wounds can get seriously infected. And it causes a lot of damage to you. No, I just threw it out into the rain. But... oh, I put the screen in my window so that it couldn't, like, get back in. But no, but my point is, dog. We didn't used to have the climate for them. So again, it's global warming and the increase in the humidity in places like England that is allowing these spiders to survive. Ants? Oh, okay. Like the big ones. Fire ants. Yeah, fire ants are horrible. Yeah. They, yeah, they'll bite the fuck out of you, yeah. If they consider you an enemy, obviously. If you don't disturb the anthill, then you're totally fine. But, yeah. I used to fuck ants up though, like normal ants. Oh yeah, we used to, if I found an anthill in the garden, I would just take a sledgehammer out of the shed, sledgehammer a giant hole into the top of the mound, and then just flood it with water. And that way they couldn't survive because, like, they're all underground trying to do it, and you just flood all the tunnels so they collapsed. But, oh yeah, this is some people that are going to be like, there was a bandit and some shit happened. Oh, it's the same shit that they said last time. Oh well. Get this out of my way. Gotta do my glasses. In all honesty, glasses cloths are fucking useless. I want to know why this person's injured. Hello, my new nemesis. Misty night. Lots of storms. Ah, they were hunting a bear. That's why the Ronin was injured. The bear attacked him. Somewhere out here there is an inn. Numanaka Inn. And it's deliberately getting all stormy and dark so that it's harder to find the inn. I do like the way they change the weather to like suit stuff. So when we were in that forest, Yagata forest or Yatate forest, I can't remember. And they're like, there's demons in there. Like it made it really misty and dark when you were in that forest. See what I mean? Look at how close the Ronin is to me. He's like really close, so you had to react close. And yet, all three of you just got decimated. Oh, Hakai! Shing! Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I suppose Hakai would be the closest to that in Japanese. I mean, I know Hakai means destroy. But, like, destroy is a word that, like, lots of cultures and languages will have, because it means, obviously, to, like, you know, break or, you know, what, like, you know what destroy means. Whereas decimated is quite a specific word. Like, it's like, beyond destruction. Like, decimation... Yeah, decimated, it's like eradication, yeah, it's like completely destroy and erase, like, to decimate, yeah. Yeah, so it's hard to know. Also, the chances are it comes from Latin roots, like, you know, how decimal, like a decimal place, you know, 1.5, like, the decimal place is 0.5. So deci, as in, like, centi and so on, like words to mean yeah. Oh, deciliter, right, yeah, centiliter, milliliter, yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, it should be. Yeah. Centi is 100, milli is 1,000, and deci is, yeah, a tenth, decimal, yeah. Again, it all comes from Latin. Which is why in Roman numerals C is 100, so like century. Yeah, C is 100. X is 10, but that's just a different reason altogether. It's to do with like when they made it. L is 50. Okay. I can't fight two at the same time if we're both behind. Joshua, you can't fucking do it. Let me change stance on this motherfucker. I'm using the wrong stance, aren't I? Yes. You know what? For that. I swear to fuck, mate. I'm going to kill your entire family. There you go. Dealt with. Coated in blood, just the way we like it. It's like we're playing Bloodborne. Do. Thanks for the supplies. Nice bridge. That would have been the sensible way to come in here, using the bridge. Who's this dickhead? There's some guy like in the river. What are you doing? Fucking idiot. Get back in the river. Yeah, I was using the wrong stance that entire time. That's why that fight took so long. But it's okay. They're all dead now. Right, well we found the inn, which is nice. Find Kuma. Oh yeah, the girl was called Kuma, and I was like, imagine calling your girl Bear. Like... Although, that's the thing that's the thing that gets me. I think names hold a lot more power than people realise. And we don't get to choose our names. And there is a guy hiding, like, right there. Like, you think I can't fucking see you, dude? But I feel like more people should think about these things. Like, Native Americans, for instance, when the child is when the child is born, they use, like, something that has occurred to name the child. So... Well, they did. They don't anymore, obviously. I can't think of examples because I'm not very well versed in Native American name nomenclature. There you go. That's a proper word, nomenclature. So yeah, essentially what I'm getting at is it's like how the last name of like a family of Native Americans, the one I saw recently was Chasing Horse, you know. So if that clan was known for like being horse riders and proficient with horses and stuff, Chasing Horse would be a very apt name for that person. But then like, I'm really bad at this, so that, like, obviously this isn't a good example, but let's just say it was like Sun Buffalo or something like that. Like, as it was born, they looked over and there was a buffalo caked in sunlight, and they call it like, they were like something like that, like Rising Buffalo, Chasing Horse. Like that's how the names come about, because it's about like what was right there when you were born, because it's not like they had hospitals or whatever, so they would like name it. So like, yeah, it'd be something like Wolf in the Moonlight or something, but it's not in American, it would be in Native American. Again, a language I know nothing about speaking. But I think that's really different because it's cool. It's like literally to do with you and when you came onto this earth. It's not just like George running wolf, you know. It's quite literally, oh, like, as you were born, an eagle made a noise, so your name is like Eagle's Cry, Chasing Horse, you know, that kind of a thing, you know, it makes sense. And it's the same way, I think, really, honestly, like, you could call your kid whatever the fuck you want, but children really don't have a grasp on language whatsoever until about 1.5 years old. And they only have that grasp on language dependent on how you speak to them. So, considering most people, even if they decide that child's name is like Tomoe, when the child's a baby, they don't keep going, Tomoe, 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 and talking to it like it's in the room like an adult, and you're like, Tomoe, give me that. They're like, eh, and just like wriggling around for 1.5 years. So, in that period of the time, it's like, oh, shush now, oh, baby, oh, do, you know, they just, you know, you just make goo goo gaga stupid noises at your child. So the way I see it is like children should be given their name when they're like 2 or 3 years old, because by then they might have done something where they're like, oh, like, wow. So for instance, my parents have told me so many times that, I can't remember if it was our family home from when I was 2 onwards, or if it was my family home when we were in the previous house. but my parents had gone off to do something and left me alone. I did a lot of crazy shit when I was like a baby and a toddler. Like really crazy shit. But so many things. But this story in particular, they left me alone and they'd gone off into the living... Yeah, they left me alone all the fucking time. Yeah, 1, 2, something like that, really young, right? Because I was crazy smart as a baby. Like I was doing stuff way ahead of my years. So they left me alone for a while, and they were watching. No, of course not. But they left me alone, and they were off doing something, and it was only for like half an hour or something like that. And when they came back, in this archway in the house, I had taken all of my blocks and my toys and my shapes and stuff and built like a city skyline in between the two parts of the arch, like different like shapes and sizes and arches and all this kind of shit, but it legitimately looked like a skyline of a city, and they were like, that's crazy. And because it's not like anyone sat there with me and put the blocks to make sure they lined up or anything like that, and I was really young. And from that point onwards, they were like, okay, right, our kid's like really smart, but we gotta watch out. So then there was another time where my parents left me alone and weren't paying attention for a short period of time. I managed to get my bottle, get into the kitchen, do something, like move a chair or something, climb up, open the microwave, put the bottle in, use the microwave from watching my parents do it, and it set fire to the bottle because obviously I just like turned the microwave on or whatever, so the thing like started melting in the microwave and they could smell smoke and they were like, what the fuck is that? And they found my bottle in the microwave melting whilst I was chilling on the kitchen floor just like giggling and laughing and having a good time. And yeah, and they weren't there for it, but they were like, yeah, you somehow figured out how to operate the microwave when you were like 2 and stuff. Yeah. One time they found me and I dragged all of my cuddly toys and stuff into the kitchen, climbed up the drawers and got on the kitchen counter, and then jumped off. I was jumping off of the kitchen counter onto all the cushions and toys on the floor, like jumping off of I'd made myself like a squishy area to play on and jump around on and stuff. So yeah, I was like a terribly mischievous baby and I was always getting up to shit. But because of that, my parents were always like, "Oh wow, like he's clearly quite smart for like a kid," and that's why I say like I might just be like a run-of-the-mill dude that is really into films and books and stuff now, and I still enjoy learning a lot. But when I was younger, I was like my aptitude and my intelligence was a lot more impressive than I seem now as a person, where someone teaches them something and people learn stuff all the time, so you don't really care about... Wait, one second. Let me just see if it will allow me to do this. It won't. Look. I just shot him in the head twice. Now that's the difference between this game and like Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption. In those games, because they're more of what's referred to as a sandbox game as opposed to open world. Big map, but it's more about how things react with each other. Quite often you can... Oh no, this is a duel. I'm in the wrong stance. Quite often you can cause things to fuck with the game. Let me pause it. So a great example is if you're playing I think it was Grand Theft Auto 4. If you're playing Grand Theft Auto 4 and there's a mission where you have to follow someone through some alleyways and so on and so forth, and then he's like betrayed someone you know or whatever, and they want you to get their money back, something like that. And then you confront him in the alleyway and you're like, hey, Steve sent me to get his money back. And they're like, oh shit. And then they run and jump in a car and drive away. And let's say you're really bad at driving, so you're never going to catch up to them. Grand Theft Auto is the type of game where if you remember where that was on the map, you can like go and just park a car like in front of their car so that when that scene happens and they're like, oh shit, and they get in the car, they just crash the car into the other car and you shoot them and it's over. Like, problem solved. Like, people do it all the time. Like, I remember once, there's a lot of missions where people memorize where they're going to go so they know which corner they're going to take. They'll dip off early, wait, just get out, have a rocket launcher and then just shoot the vehicle and stuff like that. It's really funny. Because as long as you know, you can find a way around it. Ugh. Light is dead. You can find a way around it. And I like that kind of aspect too, because I enjoy these games. Open world games where there's a plot that you're adhering to, that's where it is. Well, there's a plot that you're adhering to. But at the same time, if we just come to this inn to find Kuma, and we found her mum or her and the other one's kidnapped, and we're standing there and there's a Straw Hat Ronin, after all the people we've assassinated, would you not have just got a bow out and shot him in the back of the head? Instead of having this sword fight that we're about to have, if you had the opportunity to just shoot them, would you not just shoot them? Like, fuck them. Like, who cares? Like, at the end of the day, if I murder him in any way, throwing kunai, using smoke bombs, doing whatever it is, Kuma and her mother are still going to be like, oh yeah, Jin Sakai saved us. They're not going to sit there and go, oh, Jin Sakai's a prick because he saved us, but he didn't use his sword. No, they're like two women that run an inn. They don't give a fuck what you do. Like, yeah, you should be allowed to do whatever you want to that guy. He's like a criminal. He's an enemy, you know. But, you know, it gives us the opportunity to have a sword fight, like a duel, and have like a cinematic, what's his name? You know, the famous director. The famous director that made all the samurai films. Kurosawa, yeah. It gives you the opportunity to have a Kurosawa-esque battle, and it's very cool. But if I was walking down that path and there was one Straw Hat Ronin, it's the same as when I looked in the field and was like, I wonder why his health's low, and then just shot an arrow into the back of his head. Because I don't want to go over there and have a long fight with a Straw Hat Ronin. It's just conservationalism. I'm conserving my health. You know, I have my best interests at heart. Yeah. Right, now watch this guy kick the shit out of me. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. I paused it, but I'm dead. I forgot that I should have changed armor before the fight, because again, the Traveler's armor. Oh, nice parry. I parried him. That was good. Because yeah, the Ronin one gives you damage increase, and the Samurai one gives you health increase. Sanatoki's not as good as his compatriots. Literally 3 parries and dead. He didn't even touch me that time. That was nothing to do with my armor. I could have kept the armor on, for fuck's sake. Although when you're not wearing a cloth outfit, this hat looks so stupid. It's like, I forgot my helmet. I left my kabuto at home. I'm really sorry, Shogun. My brother stole my helmet last night, and please forgive me. I was like, what are you gonna do if someone shoots an arrow at you? And it's like, die, I guess.
我が子を失うことに比べれば怖いものなんてもう一生母さんに会えないかと思った。
A thief of innocence indeed. Technique point earned. Charm of Ferocity. Let's go. Come on. Right. So Hachiman's favor is killing enemies restores health. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Arrow damage. I mean, to be honest, these are all pretty useful. Yeah, being ferocious is a term they usually use to describe animals, but yeah, ferociousness, ferocity, and stuff like that is about like you would say a wolf is ferocious because it comes at you and it attacks, and it's, yeah, that's being ferocious. Ferocity is like the propensity to attack, yeah, and the strength of which you attack with as well. Yeah. Yes, like fierce, yeah, in a way, yeah. It's like a measurement of how fierce you are, how ferocious you are, you know. Okay, so we've done a good job of like uncovering a lot of this. My guess is that this on its own is probably going to be a camp then, because just from the way it seems, there's probably a good chance that that area is all misty because there's a Mongol camp there. Or settlement, or whatever you want to call it. Settlement. I should speak more proper English. Ooh, 3 cranes. I wonder if that's good luck. Oh, this is that very same camp that I came across earlier. Huh. Is this where that fox led me to the shrine? Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, that's a fort. That's like a proper fort. Wow. Liberate Fort Imai. Like, this is just an option. What? Huh. I mean, I'm intrigued. How would I get in? There's a battering ram here. There's a battering ram outside the door of the fort. Okay. Hello? Thank you. Ah, excellent. Just, it's up there, just throw the grappling hook to it. I really don't understand how I'm supposed to get in. Just need to kill one more guy without taking damage. This guy's gonna be the one. There we go, 5 for 5. Right, now I don't have to worry about it. Okay, one guy over there doing nothing, one guy there doing nothing, guy on that gateway. Multiple targets on the inside. Multiple tangos in the AA. Watch yourself, boys. Picked a bad time to be looking at your saddle, my friend. Right, there's nothing out there I can do. Oh yeah, and I can't see. Can't hide in those bushes. There's a guy at the base of that tower. Good night. Right. It's like almost everybody outside dead. Guy right there. Dead. There's a guy right there. Oh, that one missed. I think he was too far away. Oh, he sounded the horn. Here come the rest of them. Not before I steal everything I can get my fucking hands on, though. Oh yeah, that vase is definitely got some shit on it. I need one more artifact. Right, there's now a bunch of them up there. Of course there's no way to climb up on that side. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? Get in the grass. Alright, dealt with. So Tsushima no banner there. Don't really know what the purpose of that flaming tower is, but okay. Oh, there's some gentlemen there. Okay, what else are my objectives? Eliminate the general. Release the falcons. Oh, okay. So, the only hard one was the thing. Am I sweet? Alright, so am I? Does it mean anything? Okay. Yeah, this is for Imai, but I just wondered. Look at them, they were all like really worried about where I might be. It's fine. Is he really going to patrol all the way around here? Oh, you fuck. Yeah, come over here, bro. Yeah. Don't even bother blowing that horn. Right, 2 guards with the general. Smoke bomb. You alright, gents? Hope you don't mind me being a pain in the ass. Fucking contrast on this lighting. Oh god, the contrast is diabolical. Don't get me wrong, it's slightly realistic, but... Just aim at the cunt, would you? If you're gonna make me resort to these tactics, I will resort to these fucking tactics. There you go. I planted a bomb on your general and he died. It was dishonourable as fuck. I didn't want to do it, but you guys were annoying me, so there you go. Now you're all dead. Right. That's a banner. That's one guy over there. I'm out of arrows. Talk about lucky. I just happened to run as that guy went to shoot me. A little bit higher, so about there. Ding! Good night, mate. Alright, okay. Alright, archery range. Chest. Seven arrows out of the chest. Well then, there's no need for this then, is there? There you go, ammo full. Records, nice, 15 out of 40. I just need one more artifact. 5 more records. 2 more banners, and release the falcons. Oh, hello. I could hear it growling, I just didn't know where it was, but it's dead now. Right, slackline, eagles. There's a banner somewhere, but we'll find it. Falcons, not eagles. Huh. No idea where the other banner is going to be. This seems like pretty much the last few guys. That was quick. Alright, they're dead. Yep. There's no one up there apparently. Where did that dog go? There you are. Two guys, one straw hat Ronin by that house. Two Ronin. Oh wow, we found like the Ronin barracks apparently. Wow, that Ronin just fucking ran off for no reason. Okay. Alright, dude. If that's... Okay, bye. Wow, he's really going. You know what? It's worked so well. I've got no qualms with shooting Ronin in the head. Where did that guy go? That Ronin literally just ran off. Like, he just decided, I don't work here anymore. Which is fine by me, but if in a minute it's going to tell me, like, I haven't killed everyone or something just because he got away, it's going to be annoying. Because then I'm going to have to go find him. Maybe he really needed the toilet. Oh. He's been on guard for like 30 minutes, you know, whilst I've been walking around attacking all these people, and they're like, he could be anywhere, and he's like, I can't hold it anymore, I've got to go. Yeah. Because they were so desperate, he was like eating like rotten fish or something, and now he's just like, oh god, oh. I can't hold it any longer. Yeah. We gotta give him a good 20 minutes. Okay, so these are the last two guys, and there's a banner in here. But apparently I can. Yeah, get it on me. Yeah. He wasn't prepared. I was hoping the whole reason why there was a hatch in the roof was for me to be able to drop down and assassinate them, but oh well, now they're dead anyway. Right, that's all the banners, and now it's still saying defeat the Mongols. I reckon... Oh, there's one guy outside. Nice, right through the window. Okay, yeah, it didn't count the Ronin. I guess you only have to kill Mongolians, you don't have to kill the Ronin. Oh yeah, it's definitely time to change that. But I still got to get rid of some of it first. Well, more importantly... Oh wow, and there's only one place for us to investigate. Good. Clearing the map up. Techniques. I've got 3 points now. What could I buy that requires a lot of points? Smoke bomb fumes do some of your health. Okay, ghost weapons. Well, I've been using the bow recently, so let's do that. Do that. And then that one needs to. Right, okay. And then have extra kunai. Why not? Okay. Just quickly gonna go to the toilet. Because it's almost 1, so perfect timing for a mini break. There we go, that one goes this way, this one goes this way. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water actually while I'm here. Glasses got through my eyes, things like that. Okay, so which order am I doing? So I'll put the mic for YouTube on first, mic for UK on second. So what's the weather like in Japan today? Cloudy, nice. Yeah, last night was the first like genuinely cool night for a while. Like it wasn't a case of it's cool because the window's open, it's cool because I have the fan going or something. It was actually cool, like there wasn't any humidity at all, so that was nice. I mean, it's almost October, which maybe in Japan there's like a little bit of heat still left in October, but in England it's getting more surprising each year how much warmer our country's getting, because we're so used to being like, oh yeah, it's rainy and miserable all the time here, whereas now it's like sunny and we're like, this is strange, like we're not used to this. Like, yeah. But it's because of acclimatization. You know what it's like. There are plenty of people, you know, Spanish people and you know, people from, I don't know, Portugal, Brazil, places like that, where they have like really hot summers and stuff. They come here and instantly they're like, oh, it's so cold. And then even when it's summer, they're like, oh, this is nothing. You're complaining about nothing. And we're like, yeah, but we're not used to it. Like, we can't handle above 30 degrees. So yeah. it's been interesting to see how much the weather's been shifting actively. What's that, sorry? Oh, full moon. Why is that? What makes you say? Yeah, what makes you say that? Yeah. Right, I see what you mean. Oh, a harvest moon. Because we're about to cross over into October, a considerable amount of things that grow from April and May through to this, like, their season ends. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it ends as it crosses over into October. A lot of stuff stops being farmable during the month of October, so this would be the harvest moon because it's when the harvest period of a lot of different things occur. A lot of different crops. Funnily enough, Harvest Moon is also the name of a popular Japanese farm simulation game. Kind of like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, but called Harvest Moon, yeah. And you have like livestock and plants and all that. And I was like, all these people playing Animal Crossing, I was like, I wonder if any of them have even seen Harvest Moon. And then I searched, and ironically, like, it's either just come out or it was like a month before when I searched there was a new Harvest Moon game. I just hadn't heard about it because I don't play Nintendo consoles, so I don't know about their release schedules and stuff. Oh, shouts out to everyone who's came in and given me a thumbs up. It's like 3 different people who have come in and said thumbs up, but they haven't got involved. So, well, to be honest, that's another thing though. We live in a strange time. Now, yes, in comparison to your average person, I'm really well versed in games design. I'm not a professional gamer, but I'm what you would call a semi-professional. Like, I can play certain games to a professional standard. I've gone, like, you know, high up in the leaderboard in games over my time and different things like that. But nowadays, like, you know, people that play professionally either play a game that has money in it, like fighting games, League of Legends and Dota, stuff like that, or they play something like one of those battle royale games I was telling you about, but they do it all day on stream, and they're like really good, so they very rarely lose, that kind of a thing, right? Whereas for me, it's kind of like a skill thing. Like, I play a lot of games on hard difficulties and stuff that they're, when I check the trophies, you know, less than 3% or whatever manage to finish it. Because that's what I'm like. But now, we live in a culture where even people that aren't very good at what they do, and it could be anything, it could be like being a model, it could be dancing, it could be singing, it could be anything. A lot of people will witness their content, say on TikTok, and they might have like 20,000 likes or something, but like 100 comments. And a lot of people say this, and I'm one of those people that, like, liking my stuff on, say, TikTok doesn't make a difference. It doesn't do anything. Commenting and following and stuff makes a huge difference to algorithms, because that's the metric that the websites care about. They want to see more followers, they want to see more interaction, they want to see stuff like that. So a considerable amount of people come into stuff, but they don't want to talk, like, they don't want to be interacted with, they're very shy, you know, these types of things. But I'm like, I don't care who you are or what you're into or where you're from, like, say hi, do whatever, I don't mind. Come make friends. We're all friends here. You know, we're all friends here, you know. Well, yeah. You don't have to chat in the comment thing, Yukio. It's totally fine. I'm not out here to try and become the next big thing on YouTube. But my point is, like yesterday, for instance, where this Garrick person and other people were commenting, and then Keith was getting involved, and we were all like, I was talking to both of them, and they were talking to each other in the comments. It was nice to see that. Like I enjoyed that, because I feel like there needs to be more interaction. Like, it's what we call lurking, when you're just watching but you're not commenting, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I feel like, you know, we're all human. We're all interested in stuff. Why don't we all have a chat and have a good time, you know? Right, it's 1:06, so we've got some time. We might as well... The next objective in this act is to recruit the people from Yarikawa. And we're doing good on covering these areas. Yeah, go on. I'll see what they have to say. I keep seeing siege like battering rams knocking about. Why does it want me to meet her? Can I get up here by a horse? Oh, Taka and Yuna are here. Well... Oh, get off. Before we deal with Taka and Yuna, let's just really quickly check if the Trapper has anything cool. Yeah. I mean, heavy arrows and explosive arrows are great, but I don't really use that bow. What could I sell him? Oh, you can just sell ammunition for supplies. Okay. That's probably for like, if you got really far in and you had loads of ammo but you didn't have any supplies.
Jin, 待ってたよ。
なぜあの者らは町の外に？
猛虎が槍川を囲ってて入れないんですよ。
叔父上の宿敵と手を結ぶは難儀かと思ったが、なるほどな。
向こうも味方が欲しいんだ。うまくいく。
ではまず猛虎を打ち払い、助力を願おう。槍川の者と話したいが、町に入れぬのではな。
いや、入れる。隠れ道があるんだ。
それは子供の頃の話だ。もし残ってたってたどり着けないだろう。
やる甲斐はある。
それじゃあ猛虎の陣立てを見られる場所へ行こう。
この町へまた戻ってくるとはね。どこを見ても昔が蘇る。
じゃあ目をつぶってな。
では乱が起きる前に映っていたのだな。
Try not to look so hard.
あのことを話
It's
した
such a
のか。
大
universe
綱に
font.
用があってね。手を借りた。
いつと会えたの？
後で話してあげる。
この音ってもしや。
We're still riding? Okay.
町へ向かってる。
ここは待て。
I'll let them pass. Okay.
消えたね。こっちだ。
Yeah, return to Uni so I can then ride the same way I was going, of course.
来るんじゃなかった。
今さら何さ。
だってこんなところ。
誰しもいつか故郷に戻る時が来て過去と向き合うのだ。
俺らの町。
敵に囲まれてるね。
槍川はもうおしまいだ。
ユナ、隠れ道はどこだ？
壁沿いに川が見えるだろう。あそこまで行けりゃ案内できるよ。
敵陣を抜けるなんて無理だ。それに隠れ道が猛虎に見つかれでもしたら槍川の民が殺されます。
タカ、お主の火事に命を預けた。お主も俺を信じてくれ。
承知しました。川まで無事にたどり着けるでしょうか？
手はあるはずだ。こちらから仕掛けて猛虎を退けるか？
それはいけません。
そうだね。勝ち目は薄い。
The bridge is going to be another
あの
no.
壁、長くは持たんが、アザモと同じく槍川もじきに落ちよう。
槍川の連中、捕まるより死を選ぶだろうね。隠れ道はあそこにあるはずだ。あの白い木の奥。
猛虎に見つかっておらぬとよいが。
So let me guess, we sneak around
川まで進めば
and
見つ
then
からずに
climb up
隠
the
れ道
little
を探せ
hidden
そうだ。
entrance.
まさかそれが策？残っているかもわからない隠れ道のために
That's
見
the
たこと
biggest
もないほ
Mongol
ど
camp you've
大
ever
きな
seen,
陣
mate.
立てを
I
抜
just
け
took
る
a
んですか？
fort.
離れるでないぞ。
もちろんです。
行こう。
槍川なんかで命を懸けることになるとはね。
言い出したのはお主だ。
ブー君が必要なんだよ。早く島を出たいからね。
いい町だったな。
小さかったあんたには分かんないよ。飯も食えないわっぱにゃ槍川はひどいとこだったよ。
だから去ったのか？
いえ、俺のせいなんです。
あんたのせいじゃない。
やるんですね。
走れるな。
もう走れない。
川までついていくんだ。
We're hidden. Just allow us to remain hidden. There's one guy to our like far left that's totally gonna see us. Oh no, there's a fence there.
昔ここでトンボを取った。だよね。
戦わせて。
片方が槍川の侍。もう片方は
地頭の針か。そっち
あ
はいつも負ける。
愉快な遊びだ。
They used to pit dragonflies against each other and say that their one was the Yarikawa and that the enemy was the Shimura, but they didn't want to admit that next to me, and he's like, interesting choice.
まだあるよ。
これは使えるね。
兵糧を溜め込んでおったのか。
町に入ったら私が話すよ。
そうしてもらおう。
何者だ？どうやって入った？
私はここの生まれだよ。
猛虎に見られたか？
いや、それより猛虎の囲いだが。
己侍の格好なんかしやがって。誰から剥ぎ取りやがった？
野党じゃない。クロード様だ。
クロードだと。氏政様に会わせるが妙な真似をしたらすぐに切り伏せるぞ。佐藤さんにお知らせしろ。直ちに。
氏政槍川殿の末の息子の名だが、槍川家は叔父上が追放したはず。
影じゃ未だに槍川がのさばってる。蘭は沈められても志村家を恨む奴らがその度に生まれるんだ。
Oh well, shit
猛虎
happens.
が橋を渡ってくる。
Oh, what do you know? Fight time.
ついてまいれ。離れるでないぞ。
何でしょうか。
何やら騒がしいが。
こりゃまずい。頭もいる。町を落としに来たの。
Well, you guys better put something up against the gate, because they're going to use a battering ram. Come on.
Armament!
槍川の民や我が名はテムゲ、この部隊の長だ。己らの返答次第で未来が決まる。道は2つ。
I only see about 20 guys. I don't like their
我らが黒
odds.
旗を掲げる前
I'm
に
gonna kill them all.
この門を開けば情けをかけよ。さもなくば己らにむごたらしい死をくれてやる。どちらかを選べ。長くは待たんぞ。
去ったな。行くぞ。槍川が下ればおじ上は追い
Really?
詰められ
We're
る。
just gonna
心配ない
fucking.
やすやす
Alright.
とは降伏しないさ。戦ったら
Honestly, I would just be like you,
槍
get a
川
bow,
で助け
stand
がい
in
る
that
はずだ。
tower, shoot
手
everyone
を
that
結
tries
び
to come
共
at me
に
from
猛攻
behind.
を撃てばよい。
槍川は志村様を恨んでいます。
生き延びたくば遺恨など忘れねばならん。
根が深いのさ。
佐藤さんがお会いになる。
俺はこれで鍛冶屋を見ときたいんだ。
酒井殿。
氏政殿か。
いやはや志村殿の甥子がよもやあのクロードの正体とは。知られれば罰されましょう。かつての我が槍川一族のように。
それは反乱の報いであろうが。
昔のことだろ。今はこの島の危機なんだよ。
こちらは美女ですかな。
Who's this?
槍川の出だよ。
It's like, bitch, you don't know me? I'm Yuna.
この堺の一味さ。クロードのね。
囲いを破るお手伝いをいたそう。その代わり
Cloud.
志村殿にご加
Sounds
勢
like
願い。
Cloud.
猛虎の狙いは本
But I guess the ghost kind of is
時
a
期に対馬を指す。
spirit cloud of a person
槍川は滅
in
び
a
む
way,
す。
but who knows?
助けなしでな。
無念ではある
Mm.
が、
鷹を探そう。とんだのなしだね。
Like I said, you've got
Mother
Oni,
Tokyo.
島
Akuma,
中が襲われてる
Yoko.。
次は槍川なんだよ。これでもわからないなら、おバカだね。
Well, there's already a gift order. I see they were prepared for me. There's no gifts, mind you. Yoink. Don't mind me, I'm just coming to your town and stealing all your
鷹は毎
provisions.
日ここの鍛冶屋に通ってた。鉄の余りがあるときは、親方の真似をしてたね。
He'd let my brother pretend to make swords. Cute.
鍛冶屋とは会えた。
代替わりして親方はもうどうでした？
Shinsuke's dead.
氏政のやつは守り抜けると思ってる。
腕利きの弓取りらが氏政の命に背き猛虎を討ちに出てから行方が知れぬそうです。
Well, if there's no archers, then we're probably
もう
fucked.
この囲いを
Oh,
破
we
れ
have to go find their archers.
元槍川で落ち合おう
I
じゃ
would
ない
just
か。
kill them.
弓取りを
Not the
探そう。
archers, the Mongols.
誠の戦いを見せてやるか。
However, they don't have castle walls, so it's not like you can just set fire to all the Mongol stuff and not risk setting fire to your own village.
後継ぎはあの土を持ってた。
Meet Yuna in Old Yarikawa.
あんたが使わせてもらってたやつ？
覚えてたより
Oh, over here. I do kind of want to know what the Dance of Wrath technique is, though. We might have enough time.
足の指が6本もあったじいさん、この辺りに住んでたよね。
話そらすんじゃない。
Golden Bird's trying to show me something.
ユナ、タカも呼んだのか。
来るなって言ったんだよ。
俺にも手伝わせてください。槍川に残っても役に立ちませんし。
死なれるよりはマシさ。
消えた兵の捜索など慣れてはおらぬだろう。
励みます。お邪魔にはなりません。
分かった。だが用心し、ユナに従え。
承知しました。
手がかりはあったか。
この辺で見たって話だけど気配はないね。
探してみよう。猛虎が死んでおる。
私じゃない。
焼き傷があるな。
でも矢がない。
誰かが抜いた。また使うんだろう。
かなりの腕前だな。足跡3、いや4人だ。
どこへ行ったのでしょう。
調べよう。
ここではコオロギを取ったな。
よく来てたね。
それに竹を編んでカゴを作った。
なんでコオロギ取りしてたか覚えてる？
いや、
母さんから遠ざけるためさ。腹を立てるとあんたに八つ当たりするから。コオロギに感謝しな。
あの家に続いておる。
侍が住んでたね。
Fuck me. No, you missed. Oh, I was gonna shoot it, but okay.
死ぬとこだったんだよ。
中を調べよう。
私は外を見る。
There was a really good one of those in
ここに泊まったか。
熊には食われてなさそう。
Red Dead Redemption. There was like a random cabin in the woods somewhere, and you just bowl up to it to be like, oh, I wonder who lives here, and you go inside and there's a fucking bear in the cabin, and it just like breaks through the door and attacks you. But we're talking huge, like we're talking like a grizzly bear. It's massive. Oh, they were here.
こっちに来て。
What, a fire that's still got embers?
焚き火がまだ暖かい。
この家を建ったばかりだな。近くにおるぞ。もうこの火薬を盗んだのか。
Yeah, interesting. I mean,
いい根性してるね。
if they put enough of those barrels around, they could probably blow up the camp. Some fires over there, but I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. Well, it doesn't help that it's getting really dark. Tracks. Fantastic. Follow the tracks when I can't fucking see anything. I bet playing the flute isn't going to make the sun come out because it's like clearly nighttime. That's the moon.
あそこの丘を登ってるね。
わけがあるようだな。身を低くして声を潜めろ。
Oh. over there? I mean... Get over it. Other people are like, where'd you steal that armor? They're like, fuck, we need your help.
他にはいないの？
捕まった。ここまでおったな。
我らも手を貸そう。
腕は立つ。わしは大黒。
酒井仁。
志村じゃない。なら手を貸してくれよ。
As long as you're not a Shimura, and he's like, yeah, no, definitely not. That's not my uncle.
捕虜を運ぶ部隊、どうやら時期に立つようだな。
元槍川の向こうにある野営に向かうのだ。立たれる前に動かねばなるまい。
槍川の弓取り、皆無事だ。
一時でも早く助けてやらねばな。
行き先はつかめた。先回りして罠を仕掛ける方がいい。
奇襲に向かない地形だね。
元槍川はどうです？
道の両脇に屋根がある。
盗んだ火薬も役立ちそうだ。
これは使える。なかなかの策士ですな。
よし、猛虎より先に動くぞ。
猛虎はこっちに向かってる。タカ、小屋の中に隠れてて。
嫌だ。ここに残って俺も戦う。
ジン、頼むよ。
タカが決めたことであろう。
じゃああんたが守ってやってね。
怖いか？
いえ、そんなこと少しだけ。姉さんもあなたも怖いものを知らずでしょ。
少しだけ。We're all afraid sometimes.
誰しも怖い時はある。ユナもな。
あなたも？
ああ。叔父上が捕らえられた時、家族を失うかと恐ろしかった。だからユナの不安もわかる。
姉さんには何度も救われた。
俺もだ。
Yeah, no, I'm all hooked up. Yeah.
来たな。猛虎が近づいたら樽を入る。
酒井様、動けません。
お主ならできる。恐れる心を力に変えろ。
やってみます。今ですか？
Those barrels, right. Oh, and now I can slow time. Awesome. Okay.
もう十分近いですよね。
There's one barrel there. Oh, those barrels take forever to go off. Like... There we go. Oh, he's under the house, I can't really shoot him. Where are you going? Can't tell who's a friend and who's an enemy, it's too fucking dark. Is that an enemy? No. That's a Mongol, yeah, that's something new. Oh, there they go, they're all up there. He's dead. Oh, now the sun decides to come out. Right, I'm out of arrows. Oh wow, they're all trying to take on the general. There's a tree there, Jim. The tree isn't a human. Thanks, friends. I think I can take it from here. Don't tell me there's more of these dickheads walking around. What? That's one of their horses. Oh, there we go. Oh no, you're still alive, okay. Not anymore, mate. Nice arm. Oh, you're dead. Daikoku.
酒井殿。
よくやった大黒。仲間を連れて槍川に戻れ。
直ちに。いやはやまさかあなたがあのクロードとは思いもしなかった。共に囲いを破ってはくれぬか。
You didn't mention you're the ghost. It's like, well. You've never seen anyone fight like me. What, like a pussy on a rooftop with a bow and arrow? Yeah, I know, right? Wait until the proper fight. Let me have the real fight in Yarikawa. I'll go crazy.
しかし見事にやってくれたぞ。
置いてくればよかった。
言うな。心持ちはわかるが、タカは赤子ではない。
あの子は戦えない。
素質はある。
あんたは何も知らないだろう。
永遠にかばってやるつもりか。
タカのことは私が決める。口を出すんじゃないよ。
I know what's best for my brother. You look after your own family. It's like, my family's dead. It's just me and my uncle. And you remember when we did that big siege to save my uncle? That was kind of it. It's like there's no one for me to look after, you know. Oh, that's good to see, because I burnt through all my arrows, there's actually nothing on my quiver. Yeah, there's nothing on my back. So if I swap to that, now there is. And if I swap to this, now there's nothing. Interesting. Never noticed that. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's how you get the ghost stance? Oh, okay. Okay. And also there's a sword upgrade, so before I make any errors, undo my armor. Oh, let me guess, I can talk to Daikoku because he's like a new friend. Yeah.
新山の調子はどうだ。
皆士気が上がっとる。クロードが味方だからな。
太刀の切れ味を鮮やかに生かしましょう。お待たせしました。
助かった。
I want that stance more than I want the thing. Yeah, fuck it, I'm more interested in what's going on in Yarikawa.
タカ、お主のおかげで槍川も戦えるかもしれん。礼を言うぞ。
ありがたいお言葉。モコが騒がしくなってきましたね。
我らが手向けをなぶったからな。復讐に燃えておろう。
攻めてきますかね。
今夜ではない。だが我らを寝かせず、明日疲れたところに仕掛けるはず。今のうちに休め。
そうだ、氏政様の館で姉さんが話したいって。
よし、心得た。
酒井だ。
町の守りは進んでおるようです。
お主の働き、大黒から聞いた。礼を言う。おじ君への恨みは変わらぬが。
敵は猛虎。手勢なき今、あなたが頼りです。
猛虎の餌としたいのだ。
槍川の民は勇猛で腕が立つと聞く。それを示す時では。
考えておこう。
Oops, he just shot clean past that ladder. There we go.
起きておったか。
百姓だけで侍が負けた相手に勝てる？
すぐにわかる。
あんたも酔った方がいいね。
Yeah, yeah. Give you some of that sake. Drinking buddies with Yuna. Hmm?
ケンジのやつ、その日はわらじ一足で過ごしたんだ。
ひどい味だ。
母親のお気に入り、浴びるように飲んで、酒が切れると怒ってね、わめくんだ。私の茶はどこだって。
それは苦労したな。
タカが6つの時腕を折られてさ。
Oh wow.
あの子を連れて足がちぎれるくらい走った。しばらくしてから知ったけど、のたれ死んだって。
姉として立派な行いだ。時として逃げることが何よりも勝る手立て。
I don't know, something tells me, like, it sounds dumb, it sounds cliche, but I have a feeling that they get together. Just because, like, Yuna saved his life, and out of all the people he deals with, he seems to have the most fun with, and, like, he's always mentioning how she's, like, brave and stuff when other people question, like, oh, Yuna, isn't she, like, a thief or whatever? Like, he always stands up for her. It seems cliche, but I would totally see it being a thing. Also, she's the only person who says that she serves us. Like, how they were like, oh, you do that, and she's like, I serve the ghost now, and stuff like that. Whereas, like, we're having to go around and get approval from other people, and they're just like, oh, it's Lord Sakai, like, they just bow regardless, whereas her hometown has a feud with our uncle, and she still decided to be on our side, whereas when we didn't even know that was a problem, so... But that... I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, because it's like, you know, he's supposed to be all cool and solo. Oh wow, they just burst clean in. Yeah, fuck him, let's go. Right, smoke bomb. Bat, chain assassinate. Oh, why does it never let me chain assassinate? There we go. Smoke bomb again. chain assassinate. Let's see if I can kill 6 of them before they even get in the doorway. I'm gonna need wing stance. Yes, mate. Everybody's getting involved. Go on, who's next? That's what I thought, like, so many people died on that entry because I smoke bombed the fuck out of them. There's like no one to fight me with. And which way's north? Oops, wrong one. Which way's north? The other way. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Let me chain assassinate these fucking idiots. Oh, it's fine. Maybe it won't. Alright, then you're gonna play that game? Fuck you, I can play that game too. That's right, you're gonna die in the stables like a weak horse. And I bet you didn't expect me to have one of these. Oh my god, the focus is so useful, just being able to slow down time and fucking shoot people. It's crazy good. Right, okay, so now what is that? Oh, well, hello random guy, like just... No one's everyone wants. Try and use that shit. Like, I invented that move. Obviously he didn't, he's not a dual swordsman. It's really funny when people are like, oh, you're gonna try and do that? I invented that. Like, oh wow, they have trebuchets. Interesting. Huh. Didn't expect to see Mongolians using trebuchets, but maybe they met French people and learned how to build trebuchets. People often say it's superior to the catapult because it can throw things further. I would say it's not as accurate. They go really long. I really just want to kill everything. Actually, yeah, can I? Well, oh, that guy died from it. Okay, sword stone. Oh, shield stones, water stones, right, I've got to get up there. Yeah, boys. Fancy meeting you here. Nice shot. Nice, 2 in a row. Well done. 3 in a row. Okay, well now you're pissing me off. Now you're dead. Okay, cut the ropes. There's got to be some way to cut these fucking ropes. How do I... Combat nearby? What, that guy? What did he just fall over? He just fell over on his own. I don't know what just happened. There's no combat nearby, for the love of fuck. There we go. It's like super dark and shit, just let me fucking do it. Also, if you were going to burn it, he could have just picked up the torches that were next to it and just put those on it. Yeah, we're gonna fucking get him. I'd love to assassinate everybody along the way, but it's probably a lot better to just get moving.
You.
Well, 3-person chain assassination is definitely the most useful thing so far. Just massacre out in this bitch. People are getting decimated. Oh hi. What was that? You were going to do something to that little fucking civilian? I doubt it. Not today. Yeah, alright, cool, you got a flaming sword. Have a bomb. See ya. You. Done with your nonsense. Oh, nice shot. Archers are still fucking pain in the tits. There we go, right. Flashbang. There we go off. There we go. Dodge in. Ha! He set his mate on fire. Moon stance. To go back in. Quick stab. Keep. Right. Let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, just open it a crack, slip in and close it again. Don't open it all the... Oh god, this picked up. Everyone getting killed.
Temuge! かかってこい! 現れたか。己の首で恩賞をいただく。我が名は酒井仁。この島を荒らす異敵に天誅を与える者。己の血で畑を潤せ。黙れテムゲ。俺が得るのは六本線だ。知れごと調子に乗るなよ。
Because it turns out that if you are about to get unblockable, and you evade last second, he like reacts super quick. But it doesn't always occur, so that's why I'm trying to bait him into doing them, but they're not going well. Ah, see, that one was L1, then circle. There again. There we go. That's what I was saying. You're not the wrong way, Jin. Not the wrong way, Jin. The correct way. There we go. Oh, do it again. He keeps raising his sword just a little bit. Oh, he does triple. Oh, cool. That's a sick move. I like that. Like strikes the wall so that the fire comes off the sword. Over. Oh, of course. It's like next, boys. Oh, sick! Cut his head clean the fuck off his shoulders. God damn. Oh! Ghost stance. That's a friend. That's not. And again. And again. Who's next? Oh, no, that was my kit, right? Oh, okay, right. You sword. John, who wants to go? He doesn't cover enough ground in it. Yeah, get the fuck. Goes Tsushima going crazy on the expert. Oh, boo-hoo, Taka. We're gonna fix it all up and everything will be okay. This is war. You could have all died, but you didn't. So, be happy about that at least. No one was asking you, random woman in the background. We're not soldiers. It's like, yeah, I wasn't asking the seamstress from down the road. Quick, everybody run to the river, get buckets, and put the farmers out. Like, no, Takashi, powerful warrior, isn't it? Takashi, yeah. Powerful warrior. As opposed to a samurai, it's like a warrior. Because a warrior isn't necessarily like this or that, it's a powerful soldier or whatever. And Takashi is a name for powerful warrior. I thought it was Takeshi, but yeah, Takashi with an A. If Takeshi Kitano was Takashi Kitano, well then that'd be something else. Yeah. Yeah, Bushi, yeah.
陣の首を取った褒美なんてもらえるかよ。
大事な菅笠衆のことはもう良いのか。
陣は対馬一腕が立つ。俺の仲間では殺せん。
敵を滅ぼす手はいくらでもあろう。頭を使え。
あいつを殺さない手もあるだろう。
But yes, as you were saying, Boo, the Chinese character for Boo. Right. Right. The same way that Boo gave way to Bushi and Bushi, but Bushi was obviously more vassal and servant, but then eventually samurai became a thing. But Bushi is still used within Bushido, which is obviously the way of Bushi, because Do is way the same way. Nindo is the way of a ninja, yeah. Right, that's that sorted. Oops, no, don't crouch. No. 3 minutes? Ah, fuck it, I want to get this, I want to figure out what's going on with this attack.
槍川の怨霊に違いねえ。
お気をつけくだされ。元槍川は危うい地でございます。
何があった？
街道を歩いていたら悲鳴が聞こえまして、駆けつけた時にはこのありさまで。
果たし合いのようだ
が。いいえ、こやつらを切ったのは槍川の怨霊です。
怨霊？
あなたも聞いたことは終わりでしょう。腰方より槍川武者は代々に対馬無類の剣士と言えり、槍川家でもただ一人僧侶にのみ授けたる秘伝の技こそ人呼んで憤怒の舞、いかなる守りも貫けり。憤怒の舞の第一の達人こそ槍川島の時より公。民これをしたえども、公は志村の勢いを妬めり、修行を取り戻さんとて公は志村に謀してあまたの武者が相発る。志村の父も弟どもも槍川秘伝の憤怒の舞に倒さるる。なれど堺の助くれば志村乱を鎮め、時より公を滅ぼせり。末後の息で時より公、苔の下よりよみがえり、志村を討たんと期す。いまだ元槍川の社には時より公への捧げ物絶えざる。民が願うは志村の死、時より公の怨霊は憤怒の舞にて受けたも
う。怨霊が人を殺したとでも言いたいのか？
この者らは客を騙し儲けを得ていた商人、恨みも買っておりましょ
う。誰かが死を願ったと？
怨霊を祀る社に供物が満たされた時、報復の血が流れると言います。
どうすれば見つかる？
怨霊に祈りが届くように槍川では藁や花びらを燃やして煙を立てるはず。それが目印になりましょう。
Yeah, so here's your usual problem with Japanese and the writing depending on kanji. So like Takashi can mean a lot of things. It can mean estuary, inlet, and poem. So like where river ends combined. Prosperous noble. High, boasting, samurai, gentleman, in its third way. High or steep. Adore, revere, chronicler, and history. So it's good if you're like a historian. Filial piety or serve parents. So like being a family person. Moral courage or integrity. So like about like, you know, being honourable with your morals. Or hero, outstanding. So like one of the singular kanjis for Takashi is like an outstanding hero, so like powerful warrior. But there's obviously 5 other ones that are like nobleman, historian, river, like yeah. So it's yeah, you know, it's the usual thing. Every name has a bunch of different meanings depending on which kanji you use. But yeah, in more recent times. Like Tekashi 69, the rapper, but more importantly, as someone I served when I worked at Lidl, like a Polish gentleman, like quite literally had Takashi like tattooed on his bicep because the person who did it for him was like, oh yeah, it's good for like powerful warrior, or like strong warrior, strong fighter, those types of things. But really, as you can see from that description, it's more like outstanding hero than. So we've got to find some white smoke. And there's what? Oh yeah, the ladder will do. Oh, what do you know? There's some there. You should be able to just like hook your grappling hook and swing down. Hurt himself. Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at a camp nearby. End his worthless life. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it's that one right there. Yeah, no, sorry, Kalge, I didn't mean to call you.
Sakai-sama, 何かご用ですか?
平太郎はおるか?
ここに
何者かがお主を殺すよう怨霊に願ったようだ。
どうして俺を？
もうこの患者だからさ。毎晩行き先も言わずに姿を消すんです。
それは思い違いだ。
猛虎に通じておるなら情けはかけぬぞ。
滅相もありません。わけを聞いてください。
白状させてくださいよ。
ここではお話できません。あちらへ。
If you lead me to an ambush, I will fucking kill your entire family. I swear to God. I swear right now. I will drag you through the mud.
怨霊のことで思い悩むな。ことによっては切られるのだぞ。
怨霊は生きとります。
どういうことだ？
以前道で賊に襲われた時、怨霊に助けてもらったんです。毎晩ここに来ていました。
墓？誰のものだ？
藤次郎のものです。俺のあれでして、こいつの家族が野営におるので、うまい言い訳が見つからなかったんです。
ガテンが言った。だが野営の者は特進がいかぬだろう。離れた方が良い。
どこに行けば？
有明に行けばよい。 さあ、すぐに立て。
ありがとうございます。
Using that tower really was like the easiest way to find the smoke. So you just use this one. I guess that's it over there. Yeah. What's that, or is that? No, that's mist.
当てて誰かが文を残したな。猛虎は我らを捕らえ、櫛川沿いにある野営に連れて行きます。お助けを。なぜ怨霊に頼るのだ。
Oh wow, conveniently I haven't found this camp.
馬までも殺したのか。盾か。技量がなくては倒せぬ相手。島の者だ。なぜこの者らも殺した。
助けて、出してください。
落ち着け。鍵を開ける。ここで何が。
本領が皆殺しにして去って行きました。わしも死を覚悟しましたが。
なぜ島の者も犠牲に。
こいつら人を撃ってたんです。
もうよい。行け。
それでは。
おそらく怨霊は次の社に向かったな。
Pressing the wrong fucking buttons. It's always going to be 3. Games love to do things in 3s. If I could see, because it's so fucking dark, I'd be able to figure out how to get up to that. There we go. That'll do. This better be a way up, I swear to God. Oh, yeah. Climb and hold. Yep. Yep. It's going to be somewhere inwards from here. There.
こにも社がある。文がないということはすでに怨霊に読まれたか。争い近い。
Can't hear the sounds of combat. I've got headphones on. Oh, it's that way. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Fuck. I'll be back in a sec. I desperately need the toilet. It's making me lose focus. Actually, who cares about the mic?
一番手は誰だ。
Юга хулихе, эцно.
遅かった。去った後か。長いこと使われておるようだが、槍川家の旗がある。槍川の武士の兜。社に備えられていたものだ。学ある者が書いたようだが、まるで要領を得ない。槍川殿が生きておるということか。槍川家の武士に生き残りがいた。正体を突き止めねばな。他の社を探してみるか。ここにも供物が。堺家最後の生き残りであり、志村の飼い犬堺陣を 金剛の庭に招き入れ死に様を見せてください。俺を殺すことが願いだと。金剛の庭に出向かい終わらせる。
もし
金剛の庭に心当たりは？
白い花が一面に咲くというところだとしか。
酒井様、
金剛の庭を探しておるのだが、
この近くの金剛歴史をお探しください。名のある仏師が彫ったもので、庭を見守るように立っています。
怨霊がかけていきました。
姿を見たのか？行き先は？
金剛の庭の方です。不気味なほどホタルが集まっております。
金剛力士の像、ここに違いない。社だ。だが怨霊は俺に当ててある。槍川の怨霊に取り殺されろ。お前が怨霊だな。
我は死者の灰を巻き上げる風、その名も槍川の怨霊だ。
裏切り者の一族と共に滅んだ技の使い手。何者だ？乱を生き延びた武士の娘か？
皆死に絶えた。ここはもう死者の国だ。
誰が俺を殺せと？
お前に神戸を垂れる百姓、お前に笑顔を向ける秋人、槍川の民すべてが堺家と志村家の死を望んでいる。
我らを許した者もいる。
復讐を求める者のため、我が安らぎを与えるのだ。
早い。
まんまと現れよって。
その動き見切った。
お前も槍川で死ね。何をしている？
見極めておる。これで終わりだ。
違う、死ぬのはお前だ。
腕が立つが、怒りのあまり真の敵を見誤ったな。憤怒の舞はもらい受けた。正しく使わせてもらうぞ。